Hello everybody, sorry about all that. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Grazercat. If you're brand new to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello. Hello.
I am a variety streamer and VTuber that I'm running a little behind today. I actually had something special going on. I just got off of a Zoom call where I was broadcasting to the children within the who are currently at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. They're doing a program with extra life streamers like myself where we can stream game tutorials to them, and I was showing them how to navigate and defeat the final dungeon of Final Fantasy VI, hence the reason you hear Locke's theme from that game. And it ran straight to 2, so there was that. But we're here today. We're here to play some Super Mario 35. I'm going to go ahead and start getting things loaded up here. I'm sure the tournament has probably gotten started with the warm-up rounds. Who's streaming it, I wonder? I'll have to look it up. This is actually a unique version, by the way, of Locke's theme from that game. It's the Pixel Remaster version with the original Super Nintendo version of the theme laid on top of it. So if you listen for one or the other, you can actually hear them. Oh, it's Wingcat. Perfect. Wingcat Man! Our good friend Wingcat Man is currently hosting the tournament today. I'm going to pull up his Twitch so I can watch on from this side. I love the character of Locke. Like, he's the thief character, but in the game, don't ever call him that. He hates that term. He prefers the term treasure hunter. Yeah, we're getting a bit of a quick start today, so I apologize, guys. I wanted to I wanted to be able to stream to broadcast to those kids, and then not only that, but be able to still keep my schedule. So at least to an effect. I did plug the channel a little bit, so there's always that possibility that one of those somebody that was watching could be like, "Hey, I want to go check out this guy's channel." So if you are one of those people, welcome. Thank you for checking me out. And even if you're not and you're brand new, again, welcome. Thank you for checking me out. I appreciate that very much. But we're not here for Final Fantasy right now. We are here for Super Mario 35. As always. Now you're probably asking yourself, especially, well, if you're someone who played this game when it was originally out, you're probably asking yourself, Fraser, how is that possible? They shut the game off long ago. And you are right. They did shut down the servers, but somebody created their own. They didn't want to just uh, let it go the way of the dinosaur. They thought it was a great enough game. They wanted to keep it alive. So, if you type in exclamation mark SMB35, you'll get some details. Yes, this is Super Mario 35. And to get more details on how you can join in on the fun and participate, just go to that link in your chat, smb35server.com. And you can find out more about how to join in on this. But again, welcome everybody. It's a nice, beautiful Saturday outside right now here in the Midwest. I hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. I'm just getting everything else pulled up here. Oh. We had quite the week this week. Oh, excuse me. We here on stream, we actually managed to finish up Halo Wars, and therefore the entire Halo lore has been completed here on stream. Tomorrow will be my editing day, so you guys may see some of those episodes coming out tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Hello. What's all we saying? Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of anybody from England or anything. Sorry, I'm a part of the Team Belief Discord, and our good friend Sam, aka Beyond Belief, he has gone live as well on Twitch. He is live on the Gamers Feud Twitch channel with their Who Wants to Be a Twitch Partner. Come cheer me on throughout the show. Well, unfortunately, we won't be able to do that unless it goes longer than our tournament today. Oh my god. I'm just noticing something. I've got the host for today's. I've got today's stream host. Yeah, there it is. Save box. Okay. Save image. Sorry, give me a second here. Hopefully this... So here's our... Whoop. There we go. You guys can still kind of see that. So this is our schedule for today for our tournament. Wingcat Man is our official host, so he's live right now. And apparently he's pulling a page out of Big Puffer's book, but instead of Warzone Bingo, he is playing Mario Bingo. Back up, back up, back up. Ah, screw it. We'll do the first round without a power-up. So, we'll come back to that here in a second. We're actually about to start the first official warm-up here. All right, here we go. We're going to get started with this. This is our first round of the day. First unofficial warm-up. Whoa! What? My controller, I literally hit the jump button. It waited half a second longer than usual, and because of which I fell. Man. Shake it off. Sorry, trying to snack on something here. Well, I guess while we're watching this warm-up, I know we had a Zoom call there where, so as you guys know, I raise money through Extra Life for the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, and they've got a thing now where the streamers who raise money for that particular hospital, if interested, can throw their name in the hat so that they can do like little game tutorials for the kids that are broadcast through the closed circuit TV network that they have in the hospital. So like for an hour at a time. Oh, that was cool. For an hour at a time, you can basically go through and show them like, here's how you do this, like how to build a snowman in Minecraft or something like that. I did mine more of like a walkthrough of the final dungeon of Final Fantasy VI called Kefka's Tower. I guess Final Fantasy fever has hit me too, but not for 7 Rebirth. In the past, I have talked about Final Fantasy VII and my thoughts on it. I love Final Fantasy VII. I love everything about it, but I am more of a 6 fan, and I feel like 6 and 5, both of which I've played and beaten, and I love them both. I feel like those games got shafted in terms of when they're going to be remade. Because the first 4 games got remade, with Final Fantasy 3 and 4 getting CGI remakes on the original Nintendo DS. And Final Fantasy 5 and 6 were obviously going to be next, but they didn't say anything in regards to a remake for the longest time. And then in 2015 they came out and said, hey guys, we're going to start remakes, but we're going to start with 7. Basically 5 and 6 got skipped over, and I feel like that's kind of not fair. Matter of fact, that's very unfair, because now we have this situation where 7 is getting a trilogy of remakes, whereas 5 and 6 fans are sitting here going, hello, what about us? What about our games? But regardless of which, I feel like I'm in a Final Fantasy mood. My only regret was I forgot to save my file the last time last night, and all the progress I made of some of my characters learning some of the best spells like Re-Raise or Ultima and whatnot got lost. So I'm like, well, crap. I felt like I was a little underprepared. But But we managed to get through it, though. In the interest of time, I turned off all random encounters. That would save us the time and effort. But let's see who else we got left. Oh, look at that. Top, left, right, down. Kame's in it. What's going on, Kame? Good luck to you. Possum's in it. BKJ's in it. Oh. Yeah, that's been my afternoon so far. I, honest to God, would do anything for that to help out with those kids. You know, I told them, I said the same thing to them. I said it's been an honor and a pleasure to support the hospital in any way I can. And when I wrapped up, I said, you know, whatever it is you're there for, you know, keep up the fight. Don't give up. So it was interesting because the gal who was running it, she couldn't get her audio video to work. But she's like, I'll just start broadcasting. You go right on ahead. You're live. Like, it's all you this time. But we managed. I told her, you know, it's like, I completely understand when it comes to tech issues. I work in IT for my full-time job. I know how that is. But well, we got some Hammer Bowser. There you go. But of course, once everything was over, I had to absolutely make sure that I got back here in enough time so that we could get things rolling with stream. All the more reason when I say that I want to do better at following my own schedule, I absolutely mean it. Last year was kind of a really crappy year for me in terms of how well I did in following my own stream. All right, well, there's that. Anyways, first off, there. Now, hopefully the controller will not freak out on me again. So there's that. Anyways, before WingCap gets the next warm-up round going, let's go back and look at that tournament, the tournament details today. Again, post-stream is over at twitch.tv/WingCapman. So you can go and watch from his if you want to watch from his, or you can stay here and watch mine. Doesn't matter. So the match order this week is, we have one called All Kinds of Threes. Round 2 is Player's Choice or Randomizer. Round 3 is World 3 Shuffle. Round 4 is called 1, 2, 3 Bizarro. And round 5 is called Perilous Platforms. Gee, I wonder what level could be included in that. So, for those who have not seen how we do these before, essentially, here are the rules. So, you just type in !SMB rules, and that gives you some details there. Hey, where'd my chat go? Well, anyway. No! I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. There we go. I keep forgetting I'm on my Xbox controller, but... So, essentially, every tournament is 5 themed rounds. No minimum skill level required. Players of all skill levels are welcome in these tournaments. The top 5 players in every round to last the longest will get points for an overall leaderboard, with first place getting 10 points, second place getting 8, third getting 6, fourth getting 4, and fifth place getting 2. After 5 rounds, The player or players, in the case of a tie, that have the most points will win the tournament. And there's no prizes involved. It's just it's one of those tournaments for fun. Bragging rights, perhaps.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Here we go. Second unofficial match. All right. Got him. We're gonna go up this time. See how quickly we can get through this real quick. We've got like 61 seconds right now. Pick up some extra coinage that we will need, I'm sure. The longer we last in these rounds, the more likely those coins will be required. Oh, didn't get them all, but that's all right. What's going on? Okay, something's happening here. I can't get my controller to work like it's supposed to. If this is what my future for this tournament is going to be, then I am not happy with that in the least. Hey, there we go. We got our fire flower back. Good. Well, that's all right. I really need to practice World 7. Top 5. If this were an actual round, I would be guaranteed points for the leaderboard. Wow. I somehow managed to get that from down below. Well, that's dirty, pool. Oh, that is absolutely dirty pool. Where are all these damned... And I have no more coins. Ah! Well, I got fourth. Oh, who do we have left then? Goodness gracious. It has been a day. Love wing cap, man. I wish to pull up your chat separately, sir. Pop out the chat. Excuse me. Yep, he was stuck too, it looks like. Wee you, wee you. 8-3 will get you. It might say wingy bingo, but I know just from that whole firing behind while moving forward, that's our host, Wingcat Man. I recognize that technique anywhere. He is just blazing through 7-1. I keep forgetting that that's there. How does he manage that? I want to know. Well, who does he got going against? Who's he going against? Right. BKJ Valley. There you go. BKJ is in 3-1 again. What was it? BKJ Valley last week left me a compliment and then I just started to suck afterwards. I hate this. There you go. I hate that about this game's version of the the Hammer Bros. Is they will literally chase you. They never used to chase you in the original game, but this, for some odd reason, they're just like, oh, he got past us. No, he didn't. They will chase you. There we go. So, had this been an actual round, we would have had BKJ Valley in first, Wingy Bingo in second, Wii U in third, me in fourth, and Kame in fifth, meaning those 5 names would have gotten points for the leaderboard. Followed up by Joshi, Possum Play, and Anime. All right, we're waiting on the next one to start here. Sorry, gotta reseat myself. Oh, one of these days I need to find my the cushion that goes for this chair. It's one of those vibrator cushions and whatnot. Okay. Whew. As you guys see at the top of the screen, we are at 249 followers. So if you like what you see, we definitely encourage you guys to drop a follow. We can push it over 250 and continue growing from there. I'm hoping at the very least by the end of the year I'll be pretty darn close to at least, well, hopefully 280 plus. So we'll see how that goes. Also, make sure that you go to that link at the bottom of your screen. That link goes to my Extra Life page. Right before I was streaming today, I was I was broadcasting through a Zoom call to the children that are currently today in the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. They've got a thing going where Extra Life streamers like myself can that raise money for the hospital can sign up to do like game tutorials for the kids that are broadcast on the CCTV network inside of the hospital. The kids can watch you play games. But that's just part of it. The actual fundraising is the biggest part of it. You guys can use that link down at the bottom of the screen, extra-life.org/participant/CrazerCap2024 to donate money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, not just for the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, but for even more. We definitely encourage that. All the money goes towards things like equipment and procedures for the kids and whatnot. It's a wonderful hospital. The doctors and nurses there are all top-notch. I've actually had family members who have been helped by that hospital, and this is my way of saying thank you. So, we definitely encourage that. Yes, I am. Thank you, All Might. Okay, so, ooh, man, oh man. If you're just joining in, we are just getting rolling here with our Super Mario 35 tournament. Yes, this is the legitimate Super Mario 35. If you're... Oh, hold on.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Let's get started here. And, oh. Was not expecting him to turn back around like that. Well, that's a start. Uh-oh. Wait for it. There we go. Oh boy. 2-3. Ah. These flying Cheep Cheeps really get me every time.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're stuck! We suck!
Yep, I lost that round.
You lose!
Well, while we're waiting on this one, I'm going to really quickly run over and check in on my pups here. They've been inside for a little bit, so I think it's about time they had the chance to run around a bit. So I'm going to take a quick break, but I'm going to check in just to make sure that everybody's good. We're going to stick with Happy Time Harry here. And then we'll just kind of go from there. If he goes, whoever winds up coming up next, you guys can spectate him. So I'm going to step away for a few moments, but I will be back. Be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. But I am back. Had to let the pups outside. They'd been inside for a bit. They probably needed to go potty. Anyway, who do we got here? We got Joshy. Looks like Happy Time Harry fell out. Joshy and Wingcat Man are the only ones left right now. Oh, excuse me. Lunch is kicking back at me. Oop, heads up. While we're waiting, I'm gonna... Who's gonna pull this one off? Ooh, that's an interesting place for a vertically flying. And there you go. That is, I don't know if that was an official warm-up or if it was an actual round or what, but it was something one way or another. So I wound up with 8th, looks like. So we have Joshy in first, Wingcat Man in second, Kame third, Happy Time Harry fourth, and BKJ Valley fifth. We then had Wii U in 6th, Possum Play 7th, I came in 8th, and Enemy came in 9th. Whew. Anyways, I am going to post out there that I'm live because I went live so fast after being done with the game tutorial for the kids that I didn't have a chance to really go on to social media and post that, hey, I'm here and ready to go. That's okay. Extralife.org. Okay. Posted where I need to. Oh, that was round 1. Okay. Well, apparently that was round 1. No one's telling me anything, apparently. But yeah, that was our first round of the night. He's not specifying exact. Like, he's not posting and saying, "Hey, this is an unofficial warm up. Hey, this is round 1, round 2, etc." So I apologize for that, but I'm gonna do what I can here. But we now know that was officially round 1, and I took 8th place in it. So no points for me yet. There's still hope. There's still 4 more rounds left to go. So here's where we currently stand on everything. Joshy is in first place with 10 points. Wing Catman is in second with 8. Kame is in third with 6. Happy Time Harry is in fourth with 4. And BKJ Valley is fifth with 2. Close that out. I don't need that right now. What is that noise? Sorry, I'm just hearing something. I don't know what the heck it is. Weird. Anyway. Whew. Anyways. Anyways, shout out to some of my most recent followers within the last week or so. We had Isla_VT follow us 5 days ago. Also 5 days ago was our good friend Zagaros, who's also an Extra Life streamer. So thank you to both of you for the follow. We are at 249 followers right now. We are so close to 250. If you like what you see, we definitely encourage you to follow, as well as to, as you see up above me, to like, follow, and subscribe on all of my socials. I actually am trying to give TikTok one last chance. I had a TikTok account where I was uploading my clips only, not sending anything to anybody or any of that nonsense. But I was doing it. Ugh, pardon me. But I was at least using it to share my clips so people can be like, hey, I'm gonna go check this guy out. And for whatever reason on my previous account, they decided to suspend my account for reasons I have no idea. So I am trying this one more time, and if they try to pull some stupid BS like that again, I am done. I literally will be done. I will tell them, take your service and shove it up your ass. I apologize. I apologize for the language. Some things just frustrate me to no end. Anyway.
Let's get things started.
Round 2 coming up.
Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Someone's living a little dangerously, I see. Oh, that didn't work like I wanted it to.
You lose. NANI?
That was the worst jump I think I have ever done. I'm just not having good luck today with this. Oh, excuse me. Well, now we have anime we're watching here on 3-2, which is, I believe this was the, I believe this is our randomizer round, if I'm not mistaken. Just gonna double check that. Yep. Round 2 is player's choice. Round 3 is World 3 Shuffle. We're gonna get a lot of World 3 in the next round. Yeah, it's all World 3 stuff next round. So I may be able to do decently at it because I'm not terrible at World 3. One of my favorite worlds, actually. Let's see. Yep. Round 4 will be 1, 2, 3 Bizarro, and then round 5 is going to be Perilous Platforms, which will include levels 1, 3, 1, 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 5, 1, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, 2, 7, 3. The list goes on here. Blowing. Alright. Now, as for what we're probably going to do starting next week, now that we're done with Halo, I have not really figured that out yet, but I probably should. Because Monday will be our next stream after this. So I got to figure out what we're going to do. Oh. Let's see who else we have left. We still have 7 people. Happy Time Harry is still in it. Bouncing along. Opted not to go for the extra time, and I don't blame him for it. Ooh. Excuse me. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. What is it? 7-3. I thought it was 2-3. Hey, look! It's my favorite level. I hate this level with a passion. It's like the worst level. But we will be seeing it again later on in the tournament, believe you me. I was gonna say, for Christ's sakes, don't scare me. I briefly glanced down at my Twitter. I still call it Twitter. I don't call it X. I saw Gates McFadden was trending. For those who don't know, Gates McFadden is an actress. She is probably most known as in her role as Dr. Beverly Crusher in Star Trek: The Next Generation. And you know how it is with celebrities these days, especially the older ones. You see someone's name trending and you sit there and you worry, oh crap, you know, am I going to click on it and see that they died? Man, I love Star Trek TNG. Gates McFadden is a wonderful actor. Oh, happy birthday to Gates McFadden. Let's see who else we got left here. Kame is in it still. He's in trouble, though, because we got a Lockatoo storm of brewing. Somebody wanted to be a jerk about it. Whoops. Now he doesn't have a choice. Yes, go up, sir. At least to clear the cube, but I know it haul ass. Because you've got red timer. There we go. And of course, we are on, and I did not realize right away, but we are indeed on that top 5. Yeah, anytime it's top 5, and you're still in it, you usually hear that. I'm surprised Kame hasn't tried to start Lockatoo surfing. But he's going to now. Oh, for 2 seconds at least. Haul it, Kame. That'll get him through the rest of the level if he just hauls. go. He's probably going to get a crap load more Lakitu, though. I probably would have done that earlier, but... These Lakitu storms, guys, holy crap, they get bad. They get bad. Cool. See who else we got left here. We got Joshy is still in it. Ooh, that one was close. That one was close, Joshy. Don't mind me. I'm sure just like everywhere else, out here in the Midwest, it is that time of year where you go out grocery shopping or to a store and you're probably going to wind up seeing a table with Girl Scouts selling Girl Scout cookies. I bought me some peanut butter patties. Anyway, so here's for round 2. We have Joshy in first place, Happy Time Harry second, Kame third, Wing Cap Man in fourth, and Enemy in fifth. Sorry. They will get points towards the leaderboard, and I will give you an update on that here in just a second. In 6th place, we had Dark Star. BKJ Valley came in 7th. Wii U in 8th, and I came in dead last yet again. I just can't seem to get anywhere off the ground, can I? I'm just waiting for them to update the leaderboard here. Okay, so now we have Joshi in first place with 20. Wingcat Man in second with 12. Kame also tied for second with 12, as well as Happy Time Harry. Is it three-way tie for 12? Okay. And then last but not least, BKJ Valley and Enemy are tied for fifth with 2 apiece. All right. Excuse me. I'm curious. I doubt it would be, but... That's not terrible. All right. So we are 2 levels down, 3 left to go. If you're just joining in, welcome to the channel.
Hello. 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 Hello.
My name is CrazerCap, and I am a variety streamer and VTuber. Today we are participating in our weekly Super Mario 35 Continued Interest Server Tournament. You're probably asking yourself, well, how is this possible? Didn't they shut the servers for Super Mario 35 down? Yes, they did, but somebody decided to make their own. There's all you have to do to find out more detail is in the chat, type in !SMB35 like so. And there it will tell you more detail on, and as well as give you a website that you can go to participate further. Why do I keep hitting that? Darn it. Alright, so here we go. We're going on to the next round here. This is round 3, which is basically what did they call it? Coming up all threes or something like that? No, World 3 Shuffle. It starts off as a regular World 3, but then the levels start to get shuffled around. So we're going to be sticking around in World 3. This one I might do okay in because of the fact that I actually am pretty decent at World 3. Here we go.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
All right, let's go. Like we're gonna have to outlast 6 people to get points for the leaderboard. Alright, we're going to go up top here and grab the coins in the coin bonus area. Whoops. I overshot that and now I lost a good chunk of the coins. That's okay though. We got as many as we could. Ooh, heads up. And now for my favorite level, 3-2. This will help build up our time. Alright, you want to play that game? Ooh. Thought I was gonna botch that crouch jump. Oh, one of my neighbors is doing work in their yard. I heard a loud noise, I didn't know what the hell it was. Ooh, that one was way too close for my liking. Just 4 more left and... Okay. See if I can get... I'm down to my last roulette spin that available to me, so I'm gonna hold off on that just in case. There we go. Time it out just right. That's not helpful. But at least it was only one Koopa Troopa. That did. That did her. There we go. Even took out a Podoboo there. Anytime 3-2 comes up, that should be extremely helpful when it comes to our time. Yeah, you're not getting me, Bowser. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Come back up. If I can just outlast 3 more people, I'm guaranteed points to the board. So hang tight, everybody. It's gotta come to... People gotta start coming off, falling out at some point. Got it. There's no Lockatoo Storm on this one. Unless someone wants to be foolish and inject Lockatoos. I'm not even gonna try. And then there were 2 left to outlast. Nice try, Bowser. But off you go. Really? That's like a really bad place for you. Right there and go. There we go. Ooh. Bad timing there. Oh, one more. If we make top 5, you will know. Got him. There we go. Clear the way. Almost thought I was going to land too far over and fall down the pit. Oh my god, I thought I was going to fall there too. What the hell? Okay, good. A little bit easier. Whew. And we have red timer. Nice try. Yeah, nice try. You're not gonna get me that away. Well, that doesn't help. I might just have to tank this. Ugh. Keep the Bowsers away for a few minutes. You cannot be serious. Ah.
You lose.
I literally had that. What a mistimed jump. Oh. Man, the timing of your jumps will get you guys, I swear. No fun, no bueno. No bueno. Well, I did a lot better. I took 6th place this time. We got BKJ Valley here that we're watching. We also have Joshy still in it. Ugh. Alright. I'm not having a good week today. Alright, let's see. I wondered if he might do that. Use the Koopa Shell to propel him up to the Fire Flower. Man, I was so close. So close. So close. Whoop. There we go. Let's see who else we have here. We've got Happy Time Harry. He's still in it. Ooh, that one was close. Bowser's on stairs are never a good thing. Oh, we lost somebody. We still have Joshy. We have Happy Time Harry here. And then we also have Wingy Bingo. Our good friend Wing Cat Man. This man knows how to extend a clock, guys. What's going on, Nexus? How are you? Sorry if I didn't see that message right away. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, literally about a minute ago. Okay, cool. I didn't fall too far behind. Welcome to the channel. This is round 3 of our weekly Super Mario 35 tournament. I'm doing well. The nice bright Saturday here in the Midwest, so looks like our host Wayne Catman is done on that. So we got Happy Time Harry here next. I hope you're having a good Saturday. So ooh, that one didn't go too well for Happy Time Harry. So here's our top 5 for this round. In first place we had Joshy. Second place was Happy Time Harry. Our third place was Wing Cat Man, or Wingy Bingo as he's calling himself in the game here. Fourth place was BKJ Valley, and fifth place was Possum Play. Each of those 5 players will get points towards the leaderboard, which as soon as Wing Cat Man, the host of this week's tournament, gives us an update on that, I will give you guys all the updated details. In 6th place was myself. 7th place was Enemy. 8th place was Wii U. Dark Star came in 9th. B-Boy came in 10th. Kami came in 11th. And we don't count that recording bot down at the bottom, so as soon as he's got an update. Yeah, 6 isn't bad. Unfortunately, 6th place does not get points towards the leaderboard, but hey, we were close this time. If I had lasted about another minute or so, I would have had 5th guaranteed. So, not bad. Just to recap you guys on what's coming up here in the tournament. So that was round 3, World 3 Shuffle. As you can tell, everything's all 3s today because it is now March. Next up is going to be 1, 2, 3 Bizarro, where basically you get some easy coin levels, then what they call a Bizarro RTA. An RTA is essentially the original Super Mario normally in its original order, 1-1 to 8-4. Bizarro RTA is going to start off with worlds 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, but this time, when it starts with the RTA, it's going to go in reverse. It's going to go 8-4, 8-3, 8-2, 8-1, and so on. So that is what Bizarro RTA is. And then after that is going to be Perilous Platforms. I think the name of that pretty much describes it all. Okay, looks like we've got our updated standings here. So in first place, we have Joshy. Second place is Happy Time Harry with 20 points. Joshy, by the way, first place, 30 points. Wingcat Man is in third with 18. Kame is in fourth place with 12. BKJ Valley has 6 points and is in fifth place. And tied for sixth, we have Anime and Possum Play, each with 2. And it looks like I've got the host stream up on my laptop just off to my right. So if it looks like I'm looking to the right, that's what I'm looking at here. Looks like the next round will begin in about 3 minutes at 42 after. Ah, there we go. No, it's been a decent day before we went live here. I was doing a Zoom call where I was broadcasting a gaming tutorial for the children who are currently over at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. I do raise money for that hospital with that link that you see down on the bottom of your screen, through extralife. And they've just started doing this thing for the hospital where they will do game tutorials for the kids that are broadcast on their closed circuit TV network. So today's tutorial from me was how to navigate your way through the final dungeon of Final Fantasy VI, which is my all-time favorite video game. We probably would have done better if it hadn't been for the fact that I forgot to save one more time last night when I was trying to train my characters a little bit further. So we did have a boss battle fight or two that didn't go our way, but we managed to get to a decent decent stopping point. I'd have to say we're probably about maybe 3/4 of the way through that. So it is kind of nice. I've been raising money through extralife for the hospital for about 4 or 5 years. I've considered it an honor and privilege to do so. I've got family that has been helped by that hospital, so it's my way of saying thank you to the Stead Family Children's Hospital, and obviously to help these kids out. These broadcasts to help entertain them, help them feel better. So, all right, looks like he started the next round, so we're gonna go ahead and just jump in here. Excuse me. Tomorrow, I'm gonna probably be spending a lot of my time editing the four episodes of our Halo Wars 2 walkthrough. Excuse me. I apologize there. Mouth getting ahead of my brain there. Yes, actually, you can join this lobby, Nexus. So, in the chat for more details, if anyone's interested, you type in !SMB35, and it will give you some details on what you're looking at here, as well as a link that you can go to.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
That link will take you to a page that will walk you through setting up either on an old Switch with modding, or, like I do it, through an emulator like Ryujinx. All skill levels are welcome in these tournaments. You don't have to start from the beginning. I've literally shown up for the last round a time or two. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I always like to stream when the tournaments come along, unless I'm sick or something. Even if I'm not the host. I've actually gotten quite a bit of content off of these tournaments. A lot of it's all on my main YouTube channel as YouTube Shorts. And there we go. Yeah, I'll admit it is not necessarily the easiest thing to do. Like, I don't know if you're going the route of modding an older Switch or through an emulator. I'm going to take a guess at emulator, but now this, I will tell you, it will only, emulator-wise, it will only work with Ryujinx. I don't know why that no other Switch emulator will do this, but it will only work with Ryujinx. I've tried it with an emulator like Yuzu, and Yuzu does, I guess they don't have all the graphics support that it would really need. I think it's weird, but... Whoops. Well, hey, I tried. Oh no. Well, the good news is we can just jump over these guys. I'm going to try my best not to use the roulette just yet. Oh, gosh, darn it. Yeah, sometimes I'll have some issues. I'm actually on an Xbox controller, connected through USB-C, and mine is okay. It does kind of hiccup once in a while. I had a warm-up round earlier when I first streamed where, like, I literally was moving and I hit the jump button and it waited like a second longer than it should have. There he goes. And Dark Star is going to go up. But no, so yeah, I mean, I've had that happen myself, but it... I don't know if there's a setting that can be adjusted or what, but... We're down to our last 8. They have these tournaments every Saturday. Outside of the tournaments, there's all kinds of things you guys can do with this game. Has the same basic functionality as the original servers, but there's also other features as well. There's a dashboard that goes along with it. It's smb35server.com/dashboard. And if you... Excuse me. Ooh, a Hammer Bowser this early. Cool. If you go there, there's a way you can sign up for a free account that allows you to, so that when you... Yeah, Dark Star, I don't think you're going to have a whole lot of luck there, buddy. Yeah, just tank it. That worked for him. But yeah, you sign up for a free account, and then whenever you're playing this game, all the coins that you earn out of this, out of your games, will go towards a bank on the server as well that you can use to essentially redeem like different game modes, like the RTA challenge, like Lakitu Storms, Athletics only. You can inject enemies in there. You can summon bots to play against, especially if there's no one else playing. That sort of thing. So there's a lot more that these servers can do that the originals couldn't. I'll put it in the chat here through my bot. From that dashboard link, you can literally, if there's any active games, you can see who's participating. It'll tell you, who lasted longest and a slew of other things. There's also a little shout box chat board that you can send messages to people on the dashboard through. Oh, I just realized we're down to our top 4 now. That's top 5. Top 5, we get that sound. So, ooh, got a few bullet bills rolling through there. Let's check out who's left. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, so we got Possum Play left. Let's see what Possum Play does here. He's on. Ooh. Oh wow, that was pretty good. Yoink. A lot of the people that play along every week, we got some really good players here. Wingcat Man, Possum plays pretty good. We got a guy that plays, his name is Not Me. BKJ Valley is good. I'm alright. I'm not as good as some of these other guys, though. But again, there's no skill level minimum required for the tournaments. Everyone is welcome to play. Yeah, I always have problems trying to get at that mushroom. One of the other nice things is, like if you're playing outside of tournament time, there's not a whole lot of people playing. There may be times where you'll start a game, and the server will fill it with bots that are based off of the actual players that play on this server. You'll usually be able to tell if it's a bot because it'll have the person's name in parentheses for their profile name. So like mine would be Crazercat, but in parentheses, if it's a bot of me. Okay, let's see who else we got. We have Kame, and we also have Joshi left. Oh, Joshi's on our favorite level of all time, or was on 6-3. Not overly fond of 6-2 either. It's kind of bland, but we'll watch Joshy for a hot minute here. But oh. Okay. Wait, why is... I was about to darn well say... I saw on social media that Star Trek Picard was trending, and I'm like, what? Why is Star Trek Picard trending? Is there news about Star Trek Picard? I'm a huge Trekkie, so... I absolutely loved Season 3 of Star Trek Picard a year ago. I cried during those last 2 episodes. Ooh! A bad ending for Joshy. Yikes. So we got Kami, excuse me, in 7-2. I will say that when they got this server up and going, I actually found out about this server originally from an article online, from a gaming website. But at the time, they only had the option available to be able to play if you have an older modded Switch. They hadn't been able to add the option for emulators at the time. Sorry, thought I heard something behind me. One of my dogs, perhaps. But I kept checking back, and eventually they added an emulator option, so I jumped at the bit. This is my favorite Mario game ever. I love the Battle Royale aspect of it. Anyway. So here are our standings for round 4. In first place we have Possum Play. Second place came in was Kami. Third place was Joshy. Fourth was Darkstar, and fifth was Wii U. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Like for the longest time before I could come back, before they added the emulator option on this, all I could really do to get my Mario 35 fix was watch guys like Ryucar on YouTube. Just watch through their old Super Mario 35 videos. That was all I could do. And I really wanted to jump in and play it again, but I just couldn't. But then when they added the emulator option for this server, I was so thrilled. I managed to get it up and going. I jumped right in, and these guys are absolutely fun to play with. They've a lot of them have come and they've followed my stream. A lot of times we'll have like BKJ Valley or Psycho 103 watching from this stream as well. So anyway, continuing with the rest of this here, in 6th place we had Wingcat Man. 7th place is BKJ Valley. 8th place Anime, B-Boy 9th. I came in 10th. And Nexus, like you were able to jump in there, in 11th place. So GG's to everybody. Whoop. Keep wanting to hit the wrong button here. As soon as the standings get updated by Wingcat Man, I will certainly get those up to date. Oh, and he just did. So in first place, let me just maximize this full screen on my laptop. There we go. In first place still, we have Joshi with 36 points. Kame and Happy Time Harry are tied for second with 20 apiece. Wingcat Man is in fourth with 18 points. Awesome Play is in fifth place with 12. BKJ Valley has sixth place with 6. Dark Star is in seventh place with 4. And then Anime and Wii U come in at 8th place, tied with 2 points. Our last one of the night, our last round of the night is going to be all about platforms. About tricky platforms. Perilous platforms, according to Happy Time Harry in the Discord chat. And by the way, if you have not joined the Discord chat for the Super Mario 35, then by all means, make sure you do. Yeah, I believe the link is somewhere. I can't remember exactly where, but it's somewhere on that website, the SMB35 server. They will always, on that server, they always give you heads up on what the tournament is going to be for this week, for the next week. There's channels on there, like if you're having problems getting something to work quite right. They have a general chat where they'll talk about anything, obviously. So. I keep hearing something in the background here. I don't know if it's just because I've got windows open, and you know how it is when you've got windows open and there's a slight breeze. Doors will kind of move even when they're closed. You'll hear. In less than a minute or so, they will have started the next one at 3 after. So keep your eyes on your clocks. A lot of what I'm hearing is just the wind nudging my door, but times it seems like I can hear my pups. Oh, and he just started. Just gonna randomize it. Get yourselves in if you're gonna participate. Make sure that you get in on this one. This is our final official round of the day. Your last chance to get points for the board. Excuse me. Sometimes after the tournament is over, they might do extra rounds just for the heck of it while everyone's on. So definitely stick around afterwards. There may be some bonus rounds just for fun of it. So I'm looking over at Wingcat Man's chat in front of me here. Joshy Was says, The race for second place is the real win.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, new cadet. Welcome
Thank you
aboard.
very much, Nexus. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we now have 250 followers. I apologize if... Oh, there it finally went. I was going to say, I usually... For my my following and sub labels at the top, I usually use Streamlabs stream labels, and it's not always perfect. I've had people follow me in the last couple of weeks, and it never picked up on them, so... I will give you a shout out here when my round is over. Whoop. Alright, there we go. Oh, tank it, tank it, tank it. There we go. Now we build back up. Hey, look at that. We're already down to 2 more people to outlast. But we've got a lot of bloopers I see on the screen. Trying to see if I can get a hold of enough coins here. One more, and we've got a roulette spin, ladies and gentlemen. Got it. One more. Come on, someone's got to drop. Wait for that. Wait for the Photoboo. Crap. Crap. Hey, that's top 5. We are on the leaderboard, guaranteed. We have got way too many Koopas in here. And it looks like Fraser might be in trouble here. Yep. Oh. Well, that's not what you want to see, but oh well. We managed to finally make the leaderboard this week. What was that I just heard? Anywho, so who we got left here? We've got Dark Star. Oh, by the way, shout out to you, Nexus. Everybody go give Nexus a follow there. We got BKJ Valley now. I guess Kame fell out. BKJ is in 4-2. I'm looking over at Wingcap Man's stream. He's still in it. He's currently in World 5-1. I can tell which one he is. Oop. Why? Oh, and he just fell out. Fell down a hole. So now we're down to BKJ Valley and Joshi. Joshi is in World 5-3. Just passed by where Wing Catman fell out. And here it is, our all-time favorite level. Of course, I don't mean that in a good way. 6-3 is the worst. At least in my opinion. Absolutely. I always shout people out that give me support, so. I mentioned I love using that shout out function because I love the idea of people being able to see clips of those that I give shout outs to. A few of the people I follow personally, like the Raven Armed, he has something similar where it'll pop up, it'll show a little screen where it's got a random clip from that person's Twitch. Over on 7-3 here. Gotta love those cheeps. Oof. Oh, there we go. Now an 8-1. Is it me or did y'all just see that? Where Joshy's screen just kind of froze for a second. Was that just me? Or am I just seeing things? Well, let's check back in on BKJ Valley, who's over on 7-3 as well. Who's going to take it, guys? Who is going to take this final round? And we do have a red alert timer. Going down below for a few of the coins. Not staying very long. That's a good idea. Picks up a star, but doesn't capitalize on it for like he should. Not sure what he's doing here, but waits till after the star is gone and goes after it. Well, he didn't get the star earlier, but he just got one now. BKJ is starting to run out of time here. It might wind up being... There you go. Once that red timer hits, you've got to stay on top of it. If you can. That'll get him by a little bit. Not for very long. Alright, looks like we've got our final round in the books. So in first place we have BKJ Valley. Second place came Joshi. Third place was Wing Catman. Fourth place was Kame. And fifth place was myself. We will all get points for the leaderboard. In sixth place we had Dark Star. Seventh place was Anime. Eighth place was Possum Play. Ninth was Wii U. B-Boy came in 10th. Nexus, you came in 11th. Whoop. So let's give it a moment for Wingcat Man to finalize. BKJ Valley, I think, was holding his comments. Last week, I finished around and I'm just like what was it? I think it was I wound up 6th. Or no, it was one of the practice rounds. I actually came in 2nd. BKJ Valley was in 1st. And I said, I've been, you really pushed me there, BKJ. He's like, don't worry, you pushed me too. I've noticed that you've gotten better week after week. And after that, for whatever reason, it's like I was jinxed. Like every round after that, official warm-up or otherwise, I just outright sucked. So I felt like, God, I must be jinxed. So we're just waiting for Wingcat Man to update this. Okay. So our final standings this week. In first place comes Joshi with 44 points. Wingcat Man came in 2nd. Was tied for 2nd with Kame, 24 points apiece. In let's see, Happy Time Harry came in 4th with 20. BKJ Valley came in 5th with 16. Possum Play 6th with 12 points. Dark Star came in 7th with 4, and we had a 3-way tie between myself, Wii U, and Enemy with 2 points apiece. GG's to everybody. Now I'm gonna pull up the dashboard over on my other screen because I want to make sure. I want to see if anyone's going to be interested in doing Oh wow, I've got a good chunk of coins here. I don't know if anyone else is going to start a random or an encore round, but I think I might. Let's see what we want to do here. I'm just going to start it off like here. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong key or the wrong button. We'll give it a little bit, and if no one jumps in, then I can certainly do redeem a no injects, which will give us a bunch of bots based off of the people we were just playing with. BKJ jumped in. Nexus, I see you in there. We just got wing cap.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rock.
All right, we got an encore round coming up. Here we go. We got a total of 5 of us. Let's see what we can do. Oh, somebody fell out. Someone fell out, I think. I think it was you, Nexus. You're not? I don't see your name in the dashboard on this session. Yeah, it happens. Oh. All right, let's see what we can do with the star power. There we go. We got almost... Oh, we got another star, but... Oh, no. It's just... It just constantly keeps giving me stars. Finally. Something other than a star. Ah. Oh no, this is gonna suck. I think this is it for me. Maybe not. Fraser lives. But this absolutely will be the end of me. Those piranha plants are in the worst possible spot. I was gonna try to jump it, but oh well. Oh, we got a level up from 30 star to 31. I didn't even get to the level I selected. That made me sad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we got wing cap. And now we've got red timer. Couldn't tell if this was 1-4 or 6-4. There's 3-2. Who's gonna take it? Is it gonna be Wing Catman or is it going to be BKJ? Ooh, that was close. That was close. I think I know what. I think I can see what BKJ was trying to go for with that. I think he was trying to get that so he stumped. When he landed, he also stumped on the on the Koopa Troopa. Oof. Not always the best, but can't help where the game puts these enemies that are sent to your GameCube. I've got a clip somewhere on my my main YouTube channel from one of these tournaments late last year where somebody came across, I think it was in what, 6-1? Yeah, World 6-1. There's a smaller staircase, and there were like 3 Bowsers, one on each step right behind the other. So it was just like a wall of Bowsers. Now we're off to 8-1. Let's see how Wing Cap is doing. He's in another round of 3-2. Oh, there we go. I don't know how that triggers sometimes, like when you bounce or jump, it looks like you're running in midair. Anyway, for our encore round, we have Wingcap Man in first, BKJ Valley in second, I came in third, and Enemy came in fourth. GG's everybody. GG's everyone. Alright. I'm contemplating whether or not to do at least one more. There's a part of me that usually just wraps up by now, but I'm kind of leaning towards continuing on. Whether that's here in Super Mario 35 or whether that's off doing something else. It's still got daylight left I can burn through. Pride. I get my boots off. I had to go out earlier before my game tutorial. I actually picked up some snacks and crud, so sorry. Ooh. I see Nexus, you started around. Looks like Wingcat Man has joined you. I'm just gonna randomize mine. Well, I certainly hope your game doesn't crash again, Nexus. Alright, here we go. Another round.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Alright, let's go. Another round. It's just 4 of us. And off we go to the next round, which is 6-2. Alright, now we're off to 8-1. Ooh, that one was way too close for my liking. Didn't realize I was running into that low. Ah, again, my controller just decides, nope, you hit the button, but I'm not going to cooperate. Ugh. You hate to see it, folks. You really do. Let's check in on everybody else. We got BKJ Valley and Wing Cat Man. Welcome to everybody who's just joining in.
Hello. 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 Hello.
My name is CrazerCap, and I am a variety streamer and VTuber. We just recently finished up our weekly Super Mario 35 weekly tournament. We're just doing some bonus rounds here. I came in last. It was a 3-way tie for last. With 2 points apiece. I think it was, what, 8? So, not terrible, but could have been better. At least we got points for the leaderboard this week. Last week, we didn't get any. But here on this stream, you may hear me refer to myself as a goat geek of all trades, is what that's short for. I'm not a cocky person. I don't consider myself the greatest of all time. Believe me. I am not. I'm usually quite humble. I keep forgetting that that's there too. And I really need to go back through and get myself caught up on Super Mario. Like the original Super Mario. Oh, that was a lucky shot, Wingcap. As he's coming down from the coin heaven, he seemingly fires 2 random fireballs, and each one manages to hit a piranha plant inside of inside of a pipe. That was a lucky shot. Oh, excuse me. Anywho. Yoink. Let's check in here. BKJ Valley is also an 8-1. Ooh, I thought he was going to get nailed there. That's great timing there. These guys really know how to maximize their clocks there. Guys are the masters of the stomp combos. Especially Wingcat Man. And not me. He's another good one that knows how to do those stomp combos with precision. Ouch. Careful of that bounce back. I might have to take a break after this one. One of our 4 pups in the house is getting a little antsy, so we might need to go outside. Okay, well, for that one, we got Wingcap Man in first place, BKJ Valley in second, I came in third, and Nexus, you came in fourth. Congratulations. GG's, everybody. And with that, I am not ending stream. I'm only going on a brief break. I need to go deal with my fluff ball of a dog. We have 4 in our house. 3 Huskies, 1 German Shepherd. So, and they get antsy every once in a while because they think they need out. So, hang tight, everybody. I will be back here in just a moment, and we will figure out what we're going to do next. It looks like Wingcat Man is going to start another bonus round, so anybody interested in doing that, jump in right now, because he just started it. I'll be right back. Thank you for that welcome back, All Might. I have returned. Had to let the pups outside for a little bit there. Excuse me. And we got 4 dogs in our home. We've got 3 huskies and 1 German shepherd. All boys. They're good boys, but they tend to fuss a little bit when they feel it has been a while since they've been out. Oh, I need shade. I see Wing Cat Man is still active. I don't know if it's the same game he started when I left or not, but I can certainly look. Let us see what the dashboard says. What is activate trap card? Huh. Interesting. Whew. I'm trying to figure out what we can do here. I don't want to stick with Super Mario 35 all day, but I know there's other things we could play. Part of me thinks Tower of Fantasy, but I don't want to really... Ultimately, I don't really want to do that, I guess. I don't want to do Final Fantasy VI, because I've been doing enough of that in the last few days. Ah, I know. This is something that is interactive with you guys. I know exactly what we can do. Give me just a hot minute here to get things organized. Just gonna get that closed out, and we're gonna do some marbles on stream. Give me just a second to update my dashboard here. Whoa, heads up. Well, it looks like it's downloading an update or new content. Huh. Oh gosh. There we go. We'll do that. We got 10 tags on there. Let's update. Give me just a second here. Get some music rolling here as well. Oh. Whoops, that's not what I want. Editor, there you go. All right, perfect. Yep, a German Shepherd. He was actually adopted by my fiance's mother, but then she fell ill and unfortunately did not make it, and so we adopted him from there. Oh, I have German ancestry myself, so I'm actually I've learned I've got a lot of different ancestry over the years. Uh, from what I do know, I have ancestors. I have ancestry in German, French, Italian, Belgian, Irish, Scottish. That's the ones I know of, at least. According to my mother, especially on her side of the family, and I quote, "We're mutts." Okay, so we're just going to do some races here. I know that they've changed things up a little bit. One of the people I follow who also plays marbles on stream, Zaga Rose. That's just about all she'll ever play. I was in her stream the other night during an off night. She actually is a recent follower of ours too, so I definitely recommend checking her out. So everybody go check her out. She is also a streamer for the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. This one seems a little bit more fun. Alright, so if you've never done these before, essentially what happens is I'm the one that runs the game. You guys do not need this game, do not need to have anything downloaded for this. All you have to do is in the chat, you type in !play, and a little marble will appear on the screen. And to make things a little bit more interesting, I'm going to throw my bot in there as well. But there's a few of us in there. And it's basically, once we hit play, then the marbles drop and it's just a race to see who gets to the finish. We'll give it a few moments as well, so that if anybody else happens to join in on the fun, they can do so as well. Remember, guys, !play if you wish to join in. !play. We'll give this a few rounds, and if we need to switch again, then we can. I'm just kind of in that mood. I want to keep going. Let's stream. Only been going for 3 hours. I can go a little bit longer, right? Kind of surprised I don't see Zaga Rose online right now. Usually 90% of the time that I look at my follow list, she's online. We'll go ahead and get started here. It's just a race to see who gets to the finish first. There we are. Nexus looks like he's in the lead right here. Has a bit of a commanding lead at this point. Nexus getting through the first major obstacle. Oof. And got caught in it there. Oh, good. You snuck through one of the holes. Awesome. Excuse me. You can kind of see the very nice. Your marble literally just floated through 2 of those holes in the same go. Very nice. Meanwhile, up in second place is our bot. Oh, this one's... Yeah. This one could very well wind up with all 3 players falling right off the map. Yep. We didn't have a winner that round because, unfortunately, the goal kept moving back and forth on us. Let's try another random track and see what we get. All right, guys, get them in there! Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play to get your marble on the track. Oh, you can't see the names very well, can you? Exclamation mark play. Should have another one here somewhere. Since we've got 3, but where is... Huh. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ever get on a Marvel Olympics binge on YouTube? That guy does it pretty hard. I've never heard of him. there's a few people I watch that play it, like Zagarose. I mentioned her a few minutes ago. Um, there's a few other people I've seen it, like Dead Squirrel. He used to do it all the time. Used to watch him playing marbles all the time. Welcome back, Chunk. Good to see you again. We haven't started this round yet, so if you want to get in, just do !play and get your name in. We'll give it a few more minutes in case anybody else wants to join in. I know, bot. I know. Sadly, all I have right now is Pepsi, or Diet Pepsi. Sets up tracks with real marbles. Players shattered. Whoa. What? That's kind of a scary thought. The marble will shatter. There we got Chunk TV. Good. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, welcome back. Unfortunately, you missed out on today's Super Mario 35 tournament. I placed 8th. I got on the board in the last round with a 5th place finish. So, all right, we're gonna get started here. We got a few people. We got a few marbles on the track. All right, let's go. This could go to anybody. I hope you're having a good weekend there, Chunk. Aside from the Mario 35 tournament, I participated in something regarding the Children's Hospital out in Iowa City. They had something. Work all weekend, but off on Monday. That's cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I finally did that. That was today. The gal that was hosting the Zoom call for it, she was having technical issues, so she basically chats or sends me a message in the Zoom chat and says, "You know what? I'm broadcasting it right now. You're live. Go." Pretty much. So I'm just like, "Oh, hi guys." We got about 3/4 of the way through Kefka's Tower in Final Fantasy VI. And that's where we left off. And this was with random encounters off, by the way. Because if random encounters had been on, I don't even think we would have gotten that far. We got through most of it. If I get to do it again, I'll finish up that tutorial. Yeah, it does. It does, especially Kefka's Tower. I actually had a bigger issue too because I had done a whole lot of grinding last night on it to try to teach what spells I could to the characters that I had recovered, and I managed to get quite a bit done. But time for bed last night, yeah, I may have forgotten to to save, because I get into the first boss battle and something seemed off. right? I start looking at some of the characters and their spells. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they knew more than this. Then I realized, oh crap, I didn't save last night. Okay, that round we had the my bot come in first. Nexus, you came in second. Chunk, you and I did not make it. We fell off the map. So we're gonna go to another round. Oh, that's not what I want. Scroll, 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 scroll. Right? We got enough people in here. I'm not going to throw the bot in on this one. It'll be a race with just the three of us. Plus anybody else that may or... What the hell? What the heck? I just got a message from my... On my laptop, I use Microsoft OneDrive cloud storage, and it just griped at me that I needed to sign back in. Huh. Weird. I'm just curious as to who we've got on Twitch right now also doing marbles on stream. There's a lot of people right now streaming marbles. Yeah. Yeah, the first tutorial session that I've done with them was all right. I think it went okay. I'll certainly be doing it, offering to do it again. But if you're just joining in, exclamation mark play to get in on this round. Exclamation mark play. Give it a few more moments. It is. I mean, it is a great opportunity. I've been extra live streaming for at least 4 or 5 years, trying to raise money for the kids, and that hospital has helped several members of my family in the past. It's my way of saying thank you to the hospital to help them out, and it's University of Iowa. I'm a Hawkeye fan. You know, always have been. Speaking of which, I actually heard in the world of women's basketball, Iowa's Caitlin Clark has declared for the WNBA draft. It's sad to see her go after this season, but she wants to give it a shot. Who are we to stop her? You know? She's broken some pretty big records this year. I think she... There you go. There you go, Chunk. I'll take you up on that offer. I'll take care of the people. You take care of the critters. A while back, I was doing charity streams for American Diabetes Association. One of my family members is type 2 diabetic, and they used to do a like a diabetes walk here in town once a year, and I'd raise money for it and whatnot. And Yeah. Those who are just joining in, I want to get in on this exclamation mark play in the chat. Exclamation mark play. Last call for that before we start this one off. Yeah, I used to do that every year, and then they stopped having the walk. I think they called it like, what was it, like step out fight against diabetes or something like that. But then I would do streams here where I would just have like a deal for similar to Extra Life, but for American Diabetes Association. We're gonna go ahead and get started. We'll see which of us gets to the end here. My dad was actually running the local bad bike against diabetes for a while. Motorcycle poker runs. Absolutely. I mean, my dad is a motorcycle enthusiast himself. We actually used to have a Honda motorcycle shop once upon a time. My dad still owns a Honda motorcycle and rides every once in a blue moon. There used to be, back closer towards my hometown. There used to be it's like a biker event. I can't remember what the heck it was called anymore, but see, who do we got right now? Chunk, you and I are out in the head, out in the lead. Nexus is following up. Oh, this one makes little noises. Perfect. All right. Here comes Nexus. Yeah, they got close there. There we go. So there's our final results. With me coming in first, Chunk in second, and Nexus came in third. GG's. GG's, everybody. Let's do another random. This one looks interesting. Exclamation mark play when you are ready, everybody. Exclamation mark play. Oh, goodness. Oh, there they are. I was going to say, couldn't quite tell where the where everything was there. But well, we finished up this week on Halo Wars 2, meaning that we have played through the entire Halo lore here on stream. Tomorrow on my off day, I'll be doing a lot of video edits, so you guys may see that uploaded to my main YouTube channel, probably at some point tomorrow, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Yeah, that's a project I've been working on for the last, I would say, year and a half. Well, actually, since before Halo Infinite came out, actually. Whenever, I can never remember how long ago that was. I feel like it's probably been closer to 2 years, but yeah, I just got to get the Halo Wars 2 videos edited and uploaded and into the playlist I have, and the entire Halo lore will be uploaded onto the main YouTube channel. Some of it is still up there from when I was still live camming. Some of it is not, so don't mind that. The other big one I need to finish up here still is the entire Metal Gear Solid series. Yeah. I've played through Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4, partway through 3. I put that on hold shortly after everything happened with Russia invading Ukraine, and since Metal Gear Solid 3 takes place within Russia, at the time I didn't think that was appropriate because I figured some people might find it insensitive. So I kind of put plans on hold for that. We just haven't gotten back to it. But I also plan on playing through all of the original NES titles, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, as well as both of the Metal Gear Solid 5 games, Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. I will even throw in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and Rising Revengeance with Raiden. This is Snake. You read me, Otacon. Or if you're more of an Ocelot fan, I am Shalashaska. Excellent speech, my friend. Right, we're going to go ahead and get started on this one. Absolutely. I'd have to say my favorite, I love when you first meet Solidus. Solidus, like, he shows up, he's like, I'm the boss that surpassed even Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. And then here comes the actual Snake. No! That is not Solid Snake! Let's just do this. Ta-da! Oh, Nexus is out in the lead. Nice start, Nexus. Or perhaps, if you don't like Solid Snake, maybe a bit of Liquid Snake would fit a little better, brother. I also want to go through game series like Gears of War, especially considering I love doing the voice of Marcus. Shit. Bravely Default is another series I want to do. We've got a lot of games we're gonna... Well, I can't... Marcus is... I love my Marcus. I'm not quite perfect at it. He's got that line from Gears of War 4, excuse me, where he goes, "Time to introduce the new cog to the old cog and clear these bucketheads out of my house." Like, if he gets too low, I can't really get it as well as I'd like. Alright, Chunk won that round. And the rest of us... Yep, Nexus came in as well. And I fell right off that one. Yep, I was aware of that. Honestly, from Gears of War, Damon Baird is my spirit animal. What? You don't call? You don't write? No, but they've been talking about some sort of a live action Gears of War, and they want to get Dave. People have been saying you need to get Dave Bautista to do Marcus. So I wouldn't mind seeing it. I mean, he's absolutely perfect for it, especially if they modeled Marcus after him. Exclamation mark play when you're ready, guys. Exclamation mark play to jump in on this one. No, I honestly hope that I've been seeing. I saw the recent trailer they dropped for the Borderlands movie. Ugh. I'm just cringing just thinking about it. That's another game series I want to do here on stream is Borderlands. Especially once we get to Borderlands 2, it's got some of the... actually, they already did the tournament today. The tournament was at 2 p.m. Central today. It was an afternoon one. Yep. Yeah, sorry, dude. Sometimes they'll have it in the afternoon, sometimes they'll have it in the evenings. This was one where they had it in the afternoon. Though Nexus, who's also in the chat with us, jumped in the middle of it. Nexus is pretty new to the server. So, excuse me. Yeah, it happens. I didn't know if I was gonna make it on time too with the gamer. With the gaming tutorial that I was doing, but like, literally as soon as I was done, I'm just like, all right, see you guys. And then I restarted my my Streamlabs desktop so that because I had to shut it down, start the software I use for my VTuber avatar, then load into Streamlabs desktop, because otherwise Streamlabs desktop is going to try to take over my camera. And that is no bueno. No bueno. Oh, I forgot this pen was in my pocket. Damn. Trunk. Alright. We're going to go ahead and start this round here. Yeah, Wingcat Man was the host today on the tournament. I think it was Joshy, if I remember right, that one took first place today. Oh, what the heck? Wait, how is that possible? It claimed that both Chunk and I were knocked out. But Chunk, you're still in it. Weird. I definitely lost. I definitely got knocked out somehow. So, well, that one didn't go exactly as planned. Not according to this. Right. Alright, well, let's try a different track here, guys. Alright, get them in there, guys. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play once you guys are ready. Gotta admit, using this Streamlabs music option has been a lot better. Because in the last few weeks since I've started using it, Twitch has not griped at me about having to mute my streams at all, which is good. There were weeks where I was literally like a few weeks ago, like the week before I switched over, it literally griped at me because, well, you played the Super Mario theme on your stream. Like, duh, I was playing a Super Mario Brothers game. Oh, crud. Get them in there, guys. Whenever you're ready, exclamation mark play. Just get for Colonel Sonata series. Yeah, I agree. I can understand, like, if you're just playing the songs. Like, if I were to stop this and pull up my Winamp, because yes, I still use Winamp, and like I played like an AC/DC song just to spite, I can understand getting smacked for that. But like, seriously, you're gonna gripe about songs that are in games? Like, back while we were still working on the Halo series, when we were playing the original Halo 1, yep, exactly. It really whips the llama's ass. I've been using that since they ever came out with it back in the friggin' 90s. I love that software and I will never ever get rid of it. It makes me think of that. It makes me think of that meme, that Simpsons meme, where it shows the two younger guys, where in the original picture they're carrying modern day boom boxes, and then it shows the two older guys carrying like an old, like 40s era stereo or something. But instead of, but they've modified it so that the younger guys are carrying a screenshot of Spotify, and the old guys are carrying Winamp on their shoulders. All right. Yeah. Let's begin to it when there were some cool shoutcast radio streams, press pages and stuff. Roth metal it was. Nice. I never did anything like that. I was always the one that was like, hey, I've got Winamp. Now I'm gonna go change the skin of it. You know, and just find like the, well, a skin that I thought that I would think was cool, but you'd probably look at it now and go, God, that's kind of cringe. But this was back in the days of like Britney Spears and NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys, Mandy Moore, that era. So, and yeah, I know I'm old, but I don't care. I feel like my is kind of loose in the model of that ilk. Yeah. We're just gonna start off with this view here. Nexus is out in... Oh, I was going to say Nexus is out in front. I don't know what happened there. If he just floated over a wall or something. I don't know. Now it's just the two of us, Chunk. I've got so many tracks on my Winamp. Like, the track I opened the stream with was actually played out of my Winamp. This is a kind of a cool mix that I did of the theme song for Locke Cole, the thief character of Final Fantasy VI. It's a combination of the Pixel Remaster arrangement of his theme and the original Super Nintendo version. Let's randomize again here. All right, get them in, guys. Exclamation mark play when you are ready. Exclamation mark play. Locke's actually one of my favorite male characters from the game. Ugh, excuse me. Now this is being played out of my Winamp right now. There's another Final Fantasy VI song, the pub music called Johnny C. Bad. We'll give it a few more. We'll give it another moment here. Should we try to stage a runners-up tournament on 35 tonight at 9? Well, I mean, when you say 9, like what time zone? Because remember, I'm central time zone. Well, I mean, I don't know how long I'll be streaming here, but certainly jump back in and we can see how many of us are willing to join. Let's get started on this. Alright, here we go. I'm just going to choose whoever's in second. Yeah, I'm game for it. I don't know if I'll be streaming the entire time, but wait. Huh? Where'd that other marble come from? Y'all see that? There's another marble in here. Yeah, I'm confused. I only see 3 names. Where did he come from? Anyway, let's get back to this music here. See, look at that. I'm confused. Where did that other marble come from? I want to know where these... Yeah, twice. I don't know where these mystery marbles are coming from. 'Cause that makes no sense. Let's see what's going on over here with you, Chunk. Physics. Physics. Physics playing Nexus hard on this one. Yeah, I agree. On all of us. All right. Okay. Whew. Well, let's randomize the track yet again here. Get them in, guys. Exclamation mark play when you're ready. And heck, if we wanted to, maybe after one or two more races, we could just jump in and do some more Mario 35 here. Who's gonna take this one? All right, Nexus out in front. Chunk TV right now coming in second. I'm dead last. And the only downside I've come across so far with the Streamlabs music is sometimes it'll move to the next track and start playing, but then it resets itself and plays the track again from the beginning after a few seconds. Nexus is out in a commanding lead here. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Just get through one of those holes. And there you go. Got a win for Nexus. Chunk TV's right above him. There we go. And like I came in last at 2 minutes, 2 seconds. I wasn't too far behind y'all. All right. Do another random. There you go. Get yourselves in! Exclamation mark play, guys. Get him in. Ooh. Cracked my knuckle there. Cracked my knuckle. All right.
But I think I got one final trick up my sleeve. Cause you know I'll never fold. I'm just planning something bold. Because the world will bring you down, but we'll show them up somehow. Nobody don't move, nobody gets hurt till we finally wake them up.
Alright. Nexus, looks like it might just be the two of us here. We'll go ahead and get started. Chunk might just be going to get some food or something. Ugh. Excuse me. No, you're good. You're good. This one looks like it might be neck and neck with the two of us here. At least so far. Nexus just rolls right through with no trouble. What the heck's going on there? Alright, another obstacle area. My marvel's a good distance away. Getting awful close to the end of this one. It looks like Nexus is going to take it. And that Nexus does. And there we go. Do one more of these and then GG's Nexus. Do one more of these and then we'll get ready to switch back over to Mario 35. So if you need to grab something to eat there, Chunk, make sure and go ahead and do so if you need time. Get them in there, guys! Exclamation mark play when you're ready. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. Get them in there, guys! Exclamation mark play when you're ready. Exclamation mark play. Shoveling potatoes at light speed right now. That's alright. If you need time, just say so and I can give it some time, so. I was looking at something on Twitter. Ty Wittes, at Wittes Ty, had posted on Twitter saying, "So, at its Blarg ruined this video." Honestly, I've watched videos with Blarg in it. Blarg is hilarious. I actually have a sound on my soundboard that is one of Blarg's iconic catchphrases when he and his friends are playing. I hear it a lot when they're playing like Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone, and it's actually kind of appropriate because we're out in space right now and it's kind of dark. So all I have to say is, "Hey, yo, where the sun?" Wait, there it is, right behind us. Right there. There's the sun, Blarg. The sun is right there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get this one rolling. Alright, let's see how things go. Starts off with Nexus jumping out in front. Are we just gonna circle through all the planets? If it's moving away from the sun, I can only surmise. Hey look, there we are. That's no moon. It's a space station. Yikes, we're getting hit hard with these. I don't recall seeing a marble track out in the sky. Love how it actually has the dark side of the planet right now. For a split second, I almost thought that you caught up with us there. That's a Justin Bieber compilation album? Yikes. Yikes indeed. We're out to Saturn now. We got Neptune and Uranus coming up. I'm sorry, Fry, but astronomers renamed Uranus in 2263 to end that stupid joke once and for all. What's it called now? Your rectum. Here, let me show it and let me find it for you. Those of you who are fans of Futurama, Chunk has a commanding lead. Ooh, Chunk fell out. So Nexus, if you can stay on the track, you've got this practically in the bag. You're almost there too. Oh, that one made me worry. There you go. Nexus got it. Congratulations, GG's. Just our luck, though, right, Chunk?
Why?
All right. What do you think, Chunk? Are you? Do you need a little bit more time, or? Because I can do another one of these if you need some more time. Works for me. Let's do one more here on marbles and then we'll switch back over. Get them in there, guys. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. There we got Chunk. Wait and see if Nexus joins in. See? See how it just reset and started over? That's weird. All right, let's get things rolling. Last one before we switch back over. Start off with whoever's in second so we can kind of see everybody. Oh no, Chunk! Chunk, no! Oh, and I got caught. It was 3 years ago. I was so sad when the servers went down. So was I, Nexus. Oh no! Nexus! What happened? I didn't see. Oh no! Apparently Nexus exploded or something exploded on him. Oof. So sorry, man. Yikes. None of us made it. None of us made that one. Well, we'll go back to the race menu here. We'll get ready to switch back over to Super Mario 35. In the meantime, enjoy this wallpaper of my Tower of Fantasy character. Alright, we're switching back over here. Like Nexus has already jumped in. actually gonna jump in real quick myself and do a quick, I'll do a no inject stream. We can get some warm-up rounds in. Oh, you are ready? Okay. How about you, Chunk? Where are you at? Actually, before what? 70%? Okay. I'm gonna real quick switch back over. I'm gonna. Get everything back on Mario 35 for my stream details. There, everything should be back over on Super Mario 35 now. Perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna do some warm-ups myself. We'll do some no injects levels, which will bring in a few bots. So that way it's not just the two of us. Whoop. I keep hitting the A on my... I keep forgetting. The A on my Xbox controller is the B of a Nintendo controller. All right. See, Nexus, you've joined in. Ugh. Just had a chill up my spine. It's because I used an option called no injects. So, as I mentioned before, when you build up coins on the server, when you're on the server site, it gives you a few commands, including one called !secret shop, which basically goes to a store where you can spend those coins on various things. No injects. One of the side effects is it brings in a bunch of bots based off of, that are basically recordings of real people who have been on this. Like we have a bot for Pseudonym in here, Happy Time Harry, EW-O-Matic, BKJ Valley, FF Saga 1, FF Saga 2. Yeah, it is nice, especially... Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what will happen every once in a while. Yeah, it crashed. Whenever you get a COM error, your best option here is to close out of your emulator and relaunch. Otherwise, it may not always work right. It happens to people that are playing on modded switches as well. So, yes, I do have Metal Gear. We'll try that again here. Hey, Raven Armed has a new YouTube video. Nice. Nice. I'm going to do the same thing here. We'll start a game, and I'll do a no injects, so we've got some bots to make it a little bit better. And yes, this obviously is a small community of Mario 35 players, but so we try to do our best, hence why we've got options that introduces bots. So that, like, if you're literally the only one on, you can redeem bots and play against them. Should have a few bots popping in here in a second. There have been times as well where I've done a no injects and there was a bot of me in there. So you had Crazer Cap versus Crazer Cap, which is kind of funny sometimes. Looks like we've got bots of Wingcat Man, Possum Play, Boss Lady, Savox, Kame, BKJ Valley, 83KY. How can I make an account? Okay, so if you're playing off of a Switch, you can what you would want to do is you would probably have a computer nearby, or if you're able to access this on a tablet or something. I'll show you here in a little bit, since we're getting ready to start this round. Where did all of these Ow. Curious, where did this come from? Like, where did the Podoboos come from? Nobody's been in a castle. Is somebody... I bet somebody's watching the server right now and is using... But it shouldn't have no injects. This is a no injects round. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Well, let's see if we can find... Well, it looks like it's all bots now. Yeah, it sometimes will put you as Luigi, or you don't have to necessarily unlock him. It will just assign you as Luigi. I'm a little confused at what the hell just happened, because that's supposed to be a no injects round, where when I say no injects, it basically means no enemies or parties can be injected in a game after this rule is added. So I don't know how, but there shouldn't have been any Podoboos at all in that level. The fireball, the flame balls. If there was a whole crap load of them. Anyway, I'm going to show you real quick. Whoop. That's not what I asked you. Ah! Oh. I'm so used to it. Okay, so I'm going to show you this here real quick. Well, that doesn't really help matters. So this is the dashboard. Let me see if I can pull this up from maybe say like Microsoft Edge. I want to show you how to do this here. Okay, so what you're going to do here, Nexus, is you're going to first off, when you're on the dashboard, you're going to come over here. You're either going to type in ! secret shop here, or you can simply just click on it here. And you need to, even if you're playing on a Switch, you just come to like a web browser on another machine, like a computer, a tablet, whatever, and you come and you do this. Now it's going to give you a login, account ID, and password. If you don't have an account yet, you can click this button and create an account. It's going to give you an account ID, which I recommend keep unless you're good at memorizing the number. And then you come up with a password and a new password. The account is completely free. And then once you create the account, essentially you would log into it. And then when you type in secret shop, you're gonna basically get this. Here, it's kind of hard to see with the chat box in the way. So I'm going to hide that for a moment. You're going to get this whenever you open up Secret Shop. There's the coins. This is the number of coins I currently have. That I currently have on the server from my previous games. And you can do things like you can add level bots. You can do enemy injects like single enemies. You can inject parties, which is just where you basically go in and you, like say, green Koopa Paratroopa, you hit that and it just swarms your game with green Koopa Paratroopa. Or Spinies, or Bullet Bills, or whatever. And the last part is you have these options for items, quote unquote. Where you can do no bots, you can do no injects, which is what we were just doing. You can hide the level queue on the dashboard. You can extend the bot life because most bots will generally last anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes. You can fill with bots. This one is a popular one right here. It's called RTA Challenge. It's the original Super Mario from 1.1 to 8.4. However, it will fill the lobby with immortal bots. So you need to get every human player that you possibly can first. Basically, any enemy you send to these bots immediately gets sent back to you. So like if I'm the only one playing, I send out one Goomba, I get 34 back. These pups out in the hallway are starting to get annoying. Hold on a second. No, you've already been out. Don't get out again. Get in here. Get in here and lay down. Nope, you're not gonna go barking outside. Uncle's closing the window. Lay down. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. But anyways, that's what I was saying. With the RTA challenge, The overall goal, as always, is to get to Bowser in 8-4 and beat him. You'll get 200,000 coins in your account. Stop, little boy. Hold on a second. Sorry, pups are being fussy here. So, basically, you would get 20,000. You would get 20,000 coins in your account, but any of the other coins, like you would normally get when you play, don't count towards your account. So you win, you're guaranteed 200,000 coins for your account here, no matter what. Just 200,000. That's it. You don't get 200,000 plus whatever you got during the round. So that's basically how that goes. Let me get back to the other screen. Yep, so we're going to scroll back up here. We're going to do another no injects round, so we've got some bots coming in. And once again, I did the same thing. The wrong button. Alright, so whenever you're ready, Nexus and Chunk, if you're wanting to get in some warm-up matches, jump on in. There's Chunk. Boys, lay down. You need to stop making such a fuss. We have puppers in the room. 2 of the Huskies and the German Shepherd. His name is Shep. The 2 Huskies that are in the room are our 2 youngest pups. Kami, Kami, who was adopted by me, and his brother, his actual littermate brother, Kuma, who was adopted by my fiancée.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to...
Understandable. There we go. There we go. What the heck? Again, Nexus? Yeah, you're not having a whole lot of good luck with these crashes tonight, are you? We'll get it though. One of these rounds. That was actually kind of cool right there. I was not expecting that. I clipped that. I clipped that moment. That's what I was trying to do earlier in the tournament. I couldn't get it done. Somebody's in a Hammer Bros round. I'm gonna guess 3-1. Oh, that stunk. Maybe it had something to do with the crash. There's Chunk. I think I might know why my pups are getting fussy. They haven't been fed their second round of food yet today. We're gonna spectate Chunk here for a minute. I'm gonna go feed them real quick. Be right back. sorry about that. Anyway, oh, goodness gracious. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Pups have been fed. Leave the bots behind here. Hmm? Oh, yes. Oh, we did. All right. Okay. Shall we start another one? I hear my pup out in the hall, and I don't know what the hell he's doing. Swear, if he's flipped his food bowl again, he's... my pup likes to play with his food bowl. He enjoys flipping it and spilling it all over the place. Peek in on him here real quick, and then we'll start our next round. One sec. Peppers, come here. No. You need to leave brother alone. Let him eat. Stop. Now eat. Oh, yay. Yep. As I figured, he flipped his food bowl over. So he's now eating his food off of the floor. It's just like his late adoptive brother Dakota, our previous husky. Dakota used to do that too. He'd flip his bowl and then he'd eat everything off the floor. Yeah, but ridiculous. Must have that bingo. Okay. All right, so let's jump in. Let's do another round here. Oh, Nexus has already started a round. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Yep, we absolutely can. I was just doing these for warm-ups. Okay, let's go. We're gonna start yet another round here. All right. See, even I wound up with Luigi this round. Ooh, heads up. Huh. That never helped. At least. That's a plus, right? And blow through these guys. Oh, we got World War One this round. Okay. And we're back at 8-1 again. There we go. And that's top 5. And that's a start. Yeah. There we go. All right. 2-2 is out of the way. This should help out with time. Ah, that was dumb. All right. I'll go check on the pup, make sure that he's eating his food real quick. Then we'll do a few rounds with just the 3 of us here. One sec. What you eating here? Oh, it's totally closed, dude. What are you in here? All right, good. They both ate all their food. Even my pup who spilled it. Cleaned up every last kibble. All right, guys. So let's get a round going with just the 3 of us. And it is live now. Whenever you're ready, Chunk. All right. It'll just be the 3 of us. Okay. Let's get this one rolling. And there we go. Alright, here comes some Cheep Cheeps. Heads up. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh. Oh, thought I was cooked. Ouch. Good boys. We've got two puppers in the room. One German and one Siberian. Alright, and there's that. There you go. It's 3 for the price of 1 there. And we now have a red timer. It's still neck and neck though. Alright, looks like it's just down to you and me, Chunk. Nexus has dropped. Ow. Lay down, Bubba. If it keeps up, it may come down to who can last the longest here. Ah, and me falling into a pit with a bottom on it doesn't help matters. Alright, GG's, guys. Oh, hey, Wayne Cap. What's going on, man? Oh, absolutely good games today. Everybody put up a heck of a fight. We had some pretty interesting 2- and 3-way ties. Especially at the end, we had, what was it, like a 3-way tie for last. Which included me. So well, let's put it this way, Wingcap. At least it wasn't like that that one tournament we had a few weeks ago where, like, what was it, round 5 was a randomizer, and it was like and it ended like in controversial fashion. It was that one where I originally had 4th place until we had the comm error, and then we retried it and I wound up with 5th. It was absolutely nuts. Well, you're welcome to join in. Yeah, you're welcome to join in on these, Wingcap. We got we have Nexus with us, who's new to the server. We also have Chunk, who's been with us, I think, for a few weeks. So it happens. That certainly wasn't the first time, and it won't. And only time wasn't the first and only time it happened. Though, yeah, and it probably won't be the last either. I guarantee you that. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna randomize. We're gonna start another round here. Looks like Wingcap's gonna join us. Yeah. Very good stream today from you. Every time I stream during these tournaments, I always, whoever the host is, I always have them up on my laptop as well. So, very well done today. I don't think we didn't even have any comm errors this time around either. That's always good. Tommy, lay down, please. Here. Talking to my pup. What do you think about bingo card idea? I did see that, and I kind of went, wait a minute. He's kind of doing like Big Puffer does when he plays Call of Duty Warzone. Instead of Warzone bingo, he's doing Mario bingo. I like the idea. I like the idea of doing a bingo card during the tournaments. If I had one for me, center square would be Crazer falls into a hole. Because it happens like every single freaking week. That's why I got that video out on my one of my YouTube shorts from Twitch clips I made, was that one where it was a compilation of me falling into holes to the classical song In the Hall of the Mountain King. Nexus, if maybe Wingcat might be able to help you. He's been a part of the server a lot longer than I have. So I don't know, maybe there's something he might be able to help you with to keep these crashes from happening. Just crouch jumping the entire time. Back to 1-1. Seeing a Buzzy Beetle on 1-1 makes me think of the original SMB. The original game. After you beat Bowser the first time. Tommy, lay down, please. You were just so restless. I don't understand why. Okay, I can never remember if I just simply walk off that pipe, if I'll land there. So we do have a red timer now, folks, and Fraser falls into a hole. Mark the bingo card. Should literally just be like a one by one square bingo card with the only spot is Fraser falls into hole. Oh my gosh. You hate to see it. You really do. Nexus might still be using the old version of the emulator. Oh wait, BKJ Valley? Wait, is that Oh, BKJ. What? Everybody's just turning out for this tonight, aren't we? Old version of the emulator. One on the SMB server website. There's a newer version on Discord that works way better. Let me see if I can grab the link from... where is that link in the Discord? I can probably post it in the chat here. Find it here. Anybody know where that's at? Yeah, I'm gonna try to send you the link if I. No, BKJ Valley. I would have to be the one to do it. I've got links turned off, but I can send the link. Where is that? What channel is it in the Discord? Software discussion, perhaps. And the pinned message in the... Okay. Let me go to the general chat real quick. I'll go grab it. Pinned message... I'm not seeing it in the general chat. Here, hold on a second. Let me just go in and I'll change my settings really quick on Twitch. And then we can get this all figured out. Settings, moderation, I think. Okay, try sharing the link now. Because I just turned off blocks for hyperlinks. Go ahead and try sharing it now. Or is it pinned in software discussion? Right. It wouldn't hurt to share the back in general chat. Where was it? I will grab the Discord link at least. There you go. And then for everybody else, Nexus and Chunk, I can't remember if you're already a part of it. Here is the Discord for invite for the continued interest server. So you guys can join in and check that out there. In the meantime, if anybody else wants to jump in on this next round, feel free to do so. I'm going to go ahead and start one. Just do a press Y here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. We got Wing Cat, we got Chunk. Fraser, welcome Driveway Cam, welcome to the channel. We were doing some redeems earlier, and we wanted to do a few rounds without them. But yes. It is Crazer. Welcome, Driveway Cam. We're just playing a few rounds of Super Mario 35 post weekly tournament here. Our weekly tournament was earlier this afternoon. We had some folks that wanted to play a few extra rounds, so here we are. This week's weekly tournament was interesting. Wingcat Man, who's in the chat, was our host. We had some pretty wild rounds here. We had a lot of ties, including at the end. There was a three-way tie for last, including myself. Yep, I got on the board this week. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Is it still giving you trouble? Oh wow. Are there any alternatives for him? Say if we have the if one of us has the actual file, if he's on Discord, maybe he joins the Discord server and just private message him the file. Trying to think of whatever I can that might help him get up and going here. Or did you have any other alternatives for that, Wingcap? trying to think if I had the because I don't know if the version of Ryujinx that I'm on is the latest one, but I've not really had any issues with this version that I'm on. I don't know if I still have the original install file or what. Oh, heads up, heads up. I would think there should be some sort of an alternative. I just don't know what it is at the moment. Not without stepping away from the game, at least. I can try the link myself, just in case, but I have to be done with this game here first. Ah! I'm not on a modded console. I don't know about anybody else, though. I'm on an emulator myself. Oh, and there is... Let me try the download over here. Yeah, it's dead for me too. Let me check and see if I still have the download for Ryujinx. That's application. That's the only. No, doesn't look like I've got it. Let me see what I can dig up here. Move you guys over here for a half second. Let's see. See, there's that, I just scrolled past that one where you were showing off, the Lost Levels version's wing cap, and you kind of soft lock yourself on top of an item block. Oh, good. We found a link. Excellent. I would say post that in the software discussion and pin that son of a gun. That way we don't run into this problem again. Let's get that in there. That way we can get Nexus up and going. Make sure he's working proper. I'm assuming is that I'd have to go back. Okay, so try last build, software discussion, try last build, software discussion. No, that's not it. Hang tight, guys. I'm trying to see if I can hunt it down. Do we need more moderators and stuff like this? When was this? This was posted, wow, late last year, so I'm guessing this is probably it. November of 2023. I'm gonna guess this is it. That's the link I found. Already portable settings. Ah, I think this might be it. Is it a message from FF Saga from April of last year? Is it that one? Commits on November 19th. Download, and it's got for Windows, Mac OS, and Linux. Here, let me check my settings here. How about Okay, yeah. Here, Nexus, use this. Whoop. Use this one here. Try that link. According to this, this was posted back in April of last year, but it says github.com/RyuJinx Poll 2001 commits on November 19, 2023. So I think that's the latest one. That's the only one I've been able to find so far. And it looks like so far it works. YouTube for the last few days, it loads so incredibly slow for me. You need to wait like 20 minutes. I see that every once in a blue moon, but not very often. Wincap. It may. There's so many different things that could affect that. Yeah, if we can get that. If we can get that pinned, I think in the Discord, then I think we'll be in good shape here. Let us know if that works for you, Nexus. I won't jump into any games in case you need any extra help. Do you want to give it a quick shot and see if it crashes on you? Or do you need a minute to prepare? All right, yeah. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll start a game. Sorry about the wait there, guys. We just want to make sure we're getting Nexus all figured out and sorted here. For those who are just joining in, again, welcome to the channel.
Hello. 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 Hello.
My name is Crazy Cap. If you've never been here before, we play a little bit of everything. Vulcan over GL. Yep. Agreed. Anyways, we play a little bit of everything here. We do try to follow a schedule. And this is what that schedule normally looks like. On Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at 7:30 p.m. Central Time, since I'm in the Midwest, it is what we call Crazy Cat Plays. That's where we'll play or do whatever. And then on... here seems Chung is also streaming their part. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. And then on Saturdays, we have our Super Mario 35 Continued Interest server. Weekly tournament. The tournament in and of itself today is already over with. It was a 2 p.m. tournament. Sometimes it's at 2 p.m. Central, sometimes at 8 p.m. Central. and we will usually go live 1 hour beforehand to excuse me, to get in some warm-ups. So that is what our schedule normally looks like. Today's tournament was kind of wild. Hosted by Wing Catman here in our chat. It was quite competitive, I will admit. Right now, we're trying to get somebody who's just joining in on the fun, Nexus, trying to help Nexus get everything figured out. He's going through an emulator, much like I am, just helping him try to troubleshoot any issues he's got. How we coming here, Nexus? Everything looking good? Sorry, just checking behind me to check on my pups. My husky is napping on the futon behind me. Okay. While we're waiting for Nexus here, it'd be a great time to remind you guys that we do have an Extra Life page. That if you want to donate money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, you can use that link at the bottom of your screen. extra-life.org/participant/CrazerCap2024. If you're watching this in one of my VOD videos on YouTube, you can usually, if it's somewhere down in the future, I'll probably still be doing it. So, no matter what year it is that you're watching from, if you still want to donate, just go to that same link, but replace the year with the one that you're watching from. Like it's 2026, do CrazerCap 2026, and I'm sure I'll still be there. You can still donate. So, not only that, but right underneath the chat, we do have a code for gamer-sleeve.com. Gamer sleeves are compression sleeves that for gamers that have all kinds of cool different designs. They're designed for performance and for style. Right now, you can get yourself a gamer sleeve, and on checkout, if you use the code CrazerCap, you get 10% off your purchase. Again, that is gamer-sleeve.com. Use the code CrazerCap on checkout for 10% off of the purchase today. We also have some other things coming up down the pipe. For example, I've been looking for a while for an alternative to Streamlabs for a merch store, and I believe I found one. It's called Fourth Wall. I'm trying to get something set up with that, with some pretty cool items on there, including some new designs you guys have not seen, may not have seen before. So that'll be starting here, hopefully within the next week or two. I'll be More than happy to share the link for the merch store once that's up and going. Ooh. Excuse me. Tomorrow is going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to spend part of the day Instacarting. The rest of it I'm going to be doing edits for YouTube videos. You guys will start to see some of the Halo Wars 2 content we recently did uploaded to the main YouTube channel. You guys can check out that main YouTube channel. Check out the socials above my head. And give a like, follow, and subscribe here on Twitch at CrazerCap. Over on YouTube, same thing. It's at CrazerCap. We have a VODs channel, as I just mentioned. That one's called Crazer's Log. Like the captain's log from Star Trek. But Crazer's Log. And of course, over on Twitter, not X. Elon can suck it. But Twitter, we have CrazerCap there. I am also CrazerCap on Instagram, as well as on FreshCut, and I just finally restarted a new TikTok after they wrongfully suspended my old account. It's CrazerCap Gaming over there. I thought I heard something. Just like it shows in the chat right now, I definitely encourage you guys to go check out a group called Team Belief. They're a group of content creators and competitive players who are committed to creating safe and fun spaces for all communities in the gaming community. Go check out some of the people listed there, like Beyond Belief Live, who's the head honcho of the group, our friend Sam. We got Real Poison Kill, Kissy Sensei, ViVV, Lamby Chop, Baby Girl Tosh Gaming, Zoe Septiceye, and many, many more. Perhaps one day I too shall join the ranks of Team Belief as a content creator. At least that's what I'm shooting for. Excuse me. How are we coming here, Nexus? We looking good, or we're not sure yet? Let me look here. Lots of people that stream on a Saturday, which isn't really shocking, at least not to me. Just waiting on word from Nexus in our chat here. He's trying to get all set up so that he can join in on the fun here. But the emulator he had was giving him trouble, so we're kind of helping him out here. I appreciate everybody's patience. Thank you very much. Setting up the controls, perfect. We'll see how well that goes once we get you into a game or two. And even if something happens where it disconnects on you the first time, you know, we'll give it a time or one or two tries just to see. It could just be a fluke. Believe me, I work in IT for my daytime job. I know full well technology's not always perfect. Yeah, it's getting late during the night. I can tell. Our German Shepherd's back in the room. Come on, get up there, Shep. Go. Go, boo. No, you're not gonna bother, brother. Just get up there. Go. Come on, boo. We have 4 dogs in our home. We have 3 Huskies and a German Shepherd. They're all boys. All good boys, at least when they want to be. I think the Husky I adopted, because 2 of the Huskies and the German Shepherd technically both were adopted by my fiance. And then one of the 2 younger Huskies was actually adopted by me. And that Husky's name is Kami, like the Dragon Ball character, Kami. He's laying on the futon behind me and he's all tuckered out. Our German Shepherd, Shep, is his name. He's sitting right next to me on the floor. Their oldest brother is down in our family room / office. He's older. He likes his privacy. He does very well by himself. Despite being, despite the fact that he's going to be 14 years old this year. And then the other Husky, our Husky Kuma, is in the next room with with their mama, my fiance. Excuse me. Sheppers. Hey. Hi. Are you saying hello to everybody? Of course, you guys can't see him. I'm not live camming it right now, but he's sitting right next to me. He's just like, I see you talking to everybody. Yeah. You just need to lay down, boo. Just need to lay down. Just let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll start a test round for you. I apologize for keeping everybody waiting. So I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do this while I wait. Whoop. Yeah, go for it, bud. I might actually join you on that while we're waiting for Nexus. I'll look for you here on the dashboard and hop in. Whenever you're ready, Wingcap. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, what you are about to experience is what is known as the RTA Challenge. Worlds 1-1 through 8-4 in their original order, but in place of anybody that isn't a human, an immortal bot, sending everything you send to them right back at you. Up to 34-fold. The controls are what? Are you saying that they're set, or are you saying that there's an issue with the controls? Nexus. Oh, good, good. While we're working on an RTA challenge here, if you want to try a few rounds yourself, feel free to do so. And then we'll join you here in a little bit once we get this done. Ooh, pause there for a second. Oh, I can figure out where Wingcap went. Wait, do we have someone else doing the RTA with us? I see two people in there doing it. Oh boy. That's what I was afraid of. That's okay, it came up as a fire flower. But being confined like this in a castle with cheeps coming up all over the damn place is not helpful. Unless that happens. Perfect. Ow. Here's something that might actually help. Perfect. We'll Yeah, jump in with into a round with BKJ. He'll give you a hand on that, and then once we're done, we'll join you. Now, to avoid any other and now we've got a Lockatoo Storm. So the other two didn't quite get through it. Oh, I know. Let's see what's going on over here if BKJ Valley's gotten into a game with Nexus. Looks like he started a session. I don't see Nexus in it yet. All right, Wingcap started one. Anybody wanting to join, then by all means get yourselves in there now. But now he's not in one. What's going on? Yes. All right, everybody get in there. All right, there we got Nexus. We got Chunk. Excellent. Let's see what happens with Nexus here first of all. Let's do a round. Okay, RTA challenge it is. All right, well, let's try an RTA challenge with the 5 of us. Maybe it'll be a little bit easier. We'll try it, see what happens. Nice, I nailed that guy in midair. Careful. That's better. Ah. There we go. There we go. And now my mistakes from the last level are coming back to haunt me. As we are now starting to get cheap cheeps on the map. Here's a piece of advice for anyone who's new and has never done an RTA before. Something that might help a little bit. If you're dealing with a mob that is tough to get around and you're close to like a warp pipe for like a bonus area, use it. Because that'll clear that queue out. Same thing goes with vines that go up to the coin here, heavens. Lagged at the worst possible moment. Yeah. I've suffered that. Whoops. Fell off my platform there. Whoops, didn't quite get them all. There you go. Okay, this is going to be Stomp Combo City, for crying out loud. Perfect. All right. There we go. Ow. That jump did not go as planned. No, 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 no. Those cheeps almost screwed me over. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought I was gonna run right into that guy. Well, it's not what I would have preferred, but sure, why not? I see those cheeps a-coming. Cheeps are such a pain in the ass on this game, on this mode. Oh, no, 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 no. Someone has started a Lockatoo storm. I see it coming. I am the only one left out of the original 5. Pray for me. Give me a power up. Thank you. Photoboos here are gonna make things rather interesting. As are these idiots. Ah, go, 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 go. It would appear that Crater is not long for this world. For this game. Oof. We tried, guys. And I got it all the way out to 4-2. GG's. I'm gonna step away for a hot minute. I gotta go use the restroom, so I will be right back, guys. Hang tight. I have returned.
I am here.
Alright, let's check the chat here. Awesome. We got y'all squared away, didn't we? Didn't we, Nexus? Great job. Perfect. Sorry, I had to step away, had to use the restroom, and I let the pups out while I was at it. Heard my fiance talking to her Discord friends about we're scheduled next year, hopefully, if things go well enough, to have our wedding, and they're gonna some of her Discord friends, including some who live out across the pond, out in England, might be coming this way for it. So it's around the time that we have our state fair out here. So let's check and see what everyone's up to right now. So we got KJ Choi, Nexus, BKJ Valley doing a level. Chunk and Wingcap are working on another RTA challenge. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do a quick coin farming round. When I mean coin farming, I basically will do World 1-1 and then inject a free 1-1 bot. That way, for about 3 to 5 minutes, it will basically cycle through 1-1 endlessly. And I've got 3 to 5 minutes to grab as many coins as I possibly can. At least that's what I do. I see Chunk streaming. I see you there, bud. Well, that was weird. Hang tight, everybody. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll be ready to go another round with y'all. Just doing a quick coin farming round. Or at least that's what I call it. Yeah, I agree. It's not going to take me very long. The bots that, like the level bots, like 1-1 bots and whatnot, only last anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes or so. So if you give it a couple minutes, I should be done. Oh, just missed him. All right. He flies through the air with the greatest of ease. The crazier young cap on the flying trapeze. I love soaring over those first sets of drain pipes like that. Like if you get the landing just right, then yeah. You just float right over the drain pipes with no trouble at all. Okay. Perfect. So let's see. We now have everybody except Chunk and Wingcap. It looks like Chunk lasted about 5 minutes, 5 seconds in the RTA challenge with Wingcat Man. All right. Whoop. I am so not used to this right now. Nexus has started a new round. Let's go, guys. Get it in there. Let's get it rolling. But I am glad to know that your controller issues have been all taken care of, bud. Glad we got you all figured out. All right. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I don't think I have those turned on anymore. I'm gonna have to get that resolved. If Chunk's still in here, I apologize about earlier. I know you played a Star Trek sound, but my sound alerts were not turned on, so I apologize. Oh, I missed a couple. That's okay. Yoink! Ooh, I didn't know if I was gonna make that one or not. Oh, we got a hammer Bowser. Got him. All right. Now we're cooking with gas on this stream. Oh, that is exactly what I needed right there. That or a star, either one. Perfect. Alright. Who did we lose here? Oh, we lost Nexus, looks like. Okay. Good run, sir. Good run. Forget it. I won't go after that item. Here we go. There we go. Sorry, I had to crick my neck there. And we have a red timer. Oh, 2 seconds later. Well, that sucked. Well, now I have no choice. Yeesh. Ooh, if I'd have been facing the other way, that would have been great to fire from that high up and clear that platform off. Bad timing on that one. Oh well. Let's see who else we got left. We've got Wing Catman. Fighting the clock a little bit on that one. With that platform getting lower and lower as he's trying to take the Bowser out. Man, could you imagine if they ever came up somehow, some way with a Duck Hunt 35? And watch they bring back Super Mario 35 if they ever did, and they paired them together. Just like the old days. We're down to 2. We got Wing Catman and we got BKJ Valley. Certainly feels like the after rounds of the tournament to me. I'm telling you. I just bought these Girl Scout cookies yesterday and they're gone. I'm on the second to last one right now. GG's everyone. Anybody else interested in getting in on this one? Yes, sir.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
No, I think WingCap was on to something a little bit ago when we had 5 of us in an RTA challenge. I think we ought to try to coordinate something where we get as many of the server regulars on at the same time, and we all try to get in on one big RTA challenge, just like somebody redeems an RTA, just to see how well that goes. Any thoughts on that one? Oh, believe you me, Nexus, I feel the same way. That's why I love this game. That one was almost close. Yikes. Tanked. Yoink! Oh, we're on 5-2. Okay, someone threw this one in. Cool. Oh, I walked right into it. That's okay, I needed to get down there anyway. I can knock that damn guy, that hammer bro out. Going up. That's not how I fall. And we have a red timer. Do not lag in the worst place ever. Oof. Ack. Ow. The number of hammers I see, yep. Alright, there's that. Nice try. There we are. That's not gonna help. Oh, ran out of time. Alright, who do we got left here? We got Wingcap and we got Chunk. Well, now we just have Wingcap. Oh, GG's everybody, GG's. Alright, we got another round going right here. That was started by, oh, Nexus has jumped out of it. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. 7-4 is a pain in the ass, I'll admit. Holy crap. I've really been going at this for 7 hours. Holy crap. That's awesome. That is awesome. I just looked at my my Twitch dashboard. It says I've been going 6 hours and 50 minutes. I think that's one of the longest I've had in quite a while. If I keep going a little bit longer, you never know. I might actually be able to say I've got a full 8-hour day. BKJ says, last game for me was going to head out to get groceries 2 hours ago. Yep, last one for Wingcap too. I do still think that we should do the idea of trying to arrange a time for everyone to be on, and that we all just jump in and join an RTA challenge. What the hell? What just happened? Somebody... Oh, it was a 6-2 bot. I was gonna say, what the hell? And 4 a.m. Wingcap, my guy. Get some rest, my man. We got a guy at work that I think stays up late for all kind of gaming stuff too, and then he winds up showing up anywhere from 10 to 45 minutes late every day. Oh, heads up. Perfect. Well, we tanked it, but... Uh-oh. Heads up. That'll do. Hey now, none of those cheaps. Really? Okay, good. This is 2-3, not 7-3. I shouldn't expect any flying green Koopa Troopas later on. Ah! When I see them come up and skim right past me from behind, it makes me shudder a little bit. These cheaps are all over the place. Oh boy, someone wants to be that guy and throw in 4-1. I will say no to a Lakitu Storm, thank you. Darn it. Damn it. Oh, right as I tried to get the star. Oof. Oof. Oofda. Well, who do we have left? We got BKJ and Wingcat. Nicely done, Wingcap. Yeah, I know I need to hydrate. I'll get some water here in a minute. Besides the fact my Pepsi is pretty much gone. I can't drink Pepsi forever. I'll wind up with diabetes. Which I am predispositioned to, I think. Oof, that hitbox. Yikes. Alright. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought maybe I should just stick with Wingcat because he's now small Mario. And that Bullet Bill location. That Bullet Bill launcher location is just the worst spot. If you ask me, at least. That's 9 p.m. here, so it is indeed getting to be a tad bit late, but I'm still here. Makes me glad I kept going after the tournament was over. I only had about 2.5 hours or so post-tournament. Doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Yet here I am with 7 more, actually 5 more hours. Alright, there you go. There's the last one for BKJ and Wingcap, who both of whom took the top 2 spots. GG's everybody. I might do 1 or 2 more. Alright, BKJ, Wingcap. Go do your things. Wingcap, get some damn sleep, my friend. 4 frickin' a.m. You need some rest, my guy. You're a beast. But get some sleep. I will continue. I will continue on in your stead. All right, anybody wanting to jump in on this one, feel free to do so, please. This will be one of the last few I do for the night. I just literally 15 seconds ago passed 7 hours on this stream. That's impressive even for me. Not to mention I had a full hour ahead of time doing that. The game tutorial for the children's hospital. Have a good night, Wingcap. Go catch some shut-eye. BKJ, go get your groceries. I'd hate to have you go without any food, my man. Yeah. Those guys are damn good players. I have spectated Wingcat Man in some pretty crazy moments. I've got a clip on my YouTube of him doing an RTA challenge where he somehow managed to summon an entire screen, top to bottom, left to right, filled with bullet bills, and he managed to get past them all. It's insane. Absolutely nuts. Makes me think this game came out for 35th anniversary. Makes me think not this year, but next would be 40th anniversary. Are we gonna get a Super Mario 40 Battle Royale game? How interesting would that be? Same concept, but with 40 people. That would be crazy. I always like to call this game the ultimate Super Mario multiplayer. If this game were around when I was a kid, the Battle Royale like this, guarantee you my sister and I would have constantly been at it with each other. What the... Bro, I'm getting tired of my freaking controller being a piece of crap. I literally just hit the jump button on my controller and it did nothing. I'm gonna let you two fight this one out. Oh, crud. Oof. Yikes. GG's, everybody. GG's. Ugh. Man, I'm getting kind of tired myself, though. Been going for 7 damn hours. That's not surprising. Anybody would be tired after that. I need to... Do I even have the sound? Oh, I got rid of it. No, actually, sound alerts are here. That's weird. Don't say you go off before 6 a.m. I'm not a night owl, unfortunately. At the absolute latest, I'm in bed by midnight at absolute worst. Once upon a time, I used to have a night shift job. And I'd stay up until like 5 in the morning because I didn't have to be into work right away, and was up like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon for a 3 o'clock shift, 3 to 10. Oh no, it wasn't 3 to 10. Oh, it's been too long. I can't remember what the shift was. But yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man. But I am going to probably call it a night right here. I had my fill for the night, I think. 7 hours plus the tutorial. I've been going technically for 8 hours today. That is a full-time job, if you ask me. Well, let's see if we can find somebody for that maybe you guys might find interesting. We always like to raid out on this channel. Let's see who's going right now and what they're playing out of my list of people I follow. We got Intimidator playing 7 Days to Die. We've got my good friend Timsy who's playing Helldivers 2. Let's raid Timsy. Timsy will be a good one to check out. If Twitch will let me. There are times where I'll try to raid out and it says, sorry, we can't do that. Alright guys, I'm going to close this out. Don't forget guys, here's our regular schedule. If you ever want to check out anything, any of the other stuff we do, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We do Crazy Cat Plays, that's where we'll play or do anything. And then of course Saturdays like we did today, depending on when they schedule it to happen, either at whether they do a 2 p.m. or an 8 p.m. stream or tournament. We will be live at 1 p.m. or 7 p.m., 1 hour before the tournament, to get warmed up for the Super Mario 35 weekly tournaments. So there's that. Let's see if we can get Timsy this time. And okay. I'm going to try and send you guys over to Timsy. He's playing Helldivers 2. Go check him out and give him a follow. We'll catch you guys again on Monday. Have yourselves a great evening. Crazer out.